Catch made on the right side. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. The defense bringing out some big bodies to stop the run. Looking to score. They'll run it to the left side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 3rd down and goal. Crucial play coming up. And they're trying to punch it in here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And they finally get him to the ground, and what'll be the final play. That's it. Game over. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, site of the All-State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the SMU Mustangs, taking on last season's national champions, the Florida State Seminoles. 3A Sports College Football and Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Mustangs offense is on the field for the first time today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And, Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine.
Who's in the clear? Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. The Mustangs will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arm.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Breaks into the open. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Seminoles. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, the defense could not have written a better script than this. First drive of the game, not only do you come up with a pick, but you spot your offense 6 points right away. I wouldn't be surprised if they tell their offense, just sit back and take it easy, fellas.
See if they can convert the point after. the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
7, SMU 0.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the SMU offense is back on the field now. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down here for this offense.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Tackle made after just a short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for the wideout. Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. That gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss.
A lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw.
Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field in that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's fourth down and long.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. So the Seminoles offense out there for their first possession. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver.
You said to be able to make the plays, and more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And that one's picked off. What a play. He's bringing it back. Touchdown, SMU. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment.
Not only are they able to come up with some points of their own, now the defense on the other side comes up with a turnover and a touchdown to tie the game, and they're an extra point away from taking the lead.
Now the important point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down, not... The Seminoles offense comes back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. The game moves moves the ball to the 20-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Play fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made after a solid gain. He'll spot the ball to 31.
Good job with the offensive line giving this quarterback time to throw, and you can see the damage he can do to you when he does have time. A great throw and something you just kind of expect in Tallahassee, a quarterback that can make throws like this.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Close to the tight end. It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Good throw to the quarterback off the RPO.
I thought the defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Tight end goes in motion. Running play called on third and short. That game moves the ball to the 17. First down. And the Mustangs come up to the line in the hurry-up. First and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Second down play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it on the option, and he will be stuffed for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first half, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's got it right near the end zone. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's first and goal from the 2. And try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. Back in motion now. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Caught near the goal line. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. We'll see if the rest of this playoff game can live up to a very competitive opening period. So we begin the second quarter with a field goal attempt as the kicking team is out there. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not good. Florida State offense heads back onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made over the middle. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On first and 10, looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Noles lining up here on first and 10. They'll hand it off. Just a small gain. Looking at second and 9.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
And the Noles are in the red zone. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now, 2nd and 11. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down, looking to throw the football. Snags the quick throw. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Mustangs hustle to the line to run the hurry out. A play action, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. And one play has flipped field position. First down to the opponent's 44. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Makes a quick catch.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. Yeah, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. It's a quick grab. And the gain just good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. It's an option look. Pitch to the back. stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he drops back in the gun. He makes the grab. He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field. Solid gain in the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Now it's second down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And the quarterback keeps it here. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. And the Mustangs will have to kick it away when it comes for his second punt of the game. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the... So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Breaks a tackle into the clear. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Timeout is called to touch strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
It's a good, solid gain, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
The game makes it second and medium. They're going to run it. First down, looking for more now. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
On the run, he'll let it go. And it's a comeback route. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. He knocks it through with confidence. And that will tie the game here. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And they may want to check for back injuries here at halftime because those defenses have just been carrying these offenses. Football is a team game. Ideally, you win in all three phases. But I'd understand if these dudes on the defensive side weren't more than a little ticked off. Time to see which offense picks it up. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Mustangs will kick this away to start the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's for the... And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And the Mustangs come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Second down, we're going to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The Mustangs come to the line with first and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He'll be stopped short, a couple yards from the goal line. Second down and goal upcoming. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Can't get to the end zone. They'll spot the ball at the 2. No gain on second down. Can they punch it in here? Third and goal from the 2. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up fourth and short. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. The field goal is good. And with that, they regain the lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Throw to the running back in the flat. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Now it's third down and 1. They would hate to waste this great field position. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. Right through.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good. Here comes the Florida State offense on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. And they'll stop him after a short game.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at second and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the catch. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Seminoles come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
And the Mustangs looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback still with the football. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. It's 3rd down for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pressure is coming. Nice throw, caught for a completion. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a 1st down in the red zone. The Mustangs trying to cash in here in the red zone. They'll try the ground game here. Hooks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They test the middle and gets stuffed. That is just not open for business today. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looks left and finds his target there. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1. 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in. Defense expecting run. They'll stop him short of the goal line. Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. There's a run to the left looking for the touchdown. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Ball spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his 2nd interception. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
My gosh, this receiver is outstanding. A huge play for this Florida State offense. And I tell you, you and I have been coming into Tallahassee a long time. We've seen some great receivers. Guys like Johnny Wilson, most recently, a big, tall target. Anquan Bolden could do everything. Maybe one of my favorite players of all time, Peter Warrick. And going back to Fred Biletnikoff, played, of course, in Florida State.
Looking right, this one caught. Tackle, but 1st down.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And Kirk, it's SMU with the lead here. And as we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. Caught near the sticks. It's Jackson. They bring him down, but not before gaining 1st down yardage to the 22.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
They're going to run it here. Breaking tackles.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, and gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
the end zone, has a lane. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Florida State. Took some extra time in the weight room paying off on that play.
What a job shedding tackles, crossing that goal line. And if you're this defense, you've got to focus a bit more on the fundamentals and wrapping up, because poor tackling teams get exposed by running.
Now the all-important extra point. Crucial PAT is good. They're in front by 1 here in the fourth. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
SMU 16.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Looking to pass here on second down. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. And the Mustangs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They'll try the right here. Breaks free. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. No huddle here for the offense.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
And the runner takes off to his right. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Mustangs will line up on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. Receiver makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that completion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain. 3rd and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking downfield near the end zone. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. And it's incomplete in the very back of the end zone. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they take the lead here in the final 2 minutes.
Well, there's nothing more impressive to me than a kicker that can come through in the clutch. Gives them the lead here in the 4th quarter, but there's still time left for a final drive, so their defense will have to step up.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Off the play fake on 1st down. Using his legs on the scramble. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving.
Well, there it is. Finally, an opportunity to see what this guy can do with his legs. I think that's his best carry of the day, and it's off of a scramble. Something to keep in mind for him as he gets down to the end of this game. Maybe his legs could be the difference.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The gain moves the ball to a 34.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. It comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? The pass rush closing in. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Catch made over the middle. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes, and the offense produce some magic. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield before he won. It comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Who makes the grab? The offense spends a timeout here. There are 16 seconds remaining.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
It comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Play action fake, looking to throw. He'll try a pass here. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. Now a timeout is called with just 10 seconds left to play. First and goal, a chance to claim the lead here in the final quarter. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Pass back, can he get in? Touchdown, Knowles. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Chris, what a drive by this offense to put the go-ahead score up with under 10 seconds to go. You know, as a quarterback, you hope for opportunities like this, and this offense and the quarterback delivers in a big way.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Knocked through the PAT, so the lead is 5 here in the fourth quarter. So after the late touchdown, they'll kick it away here and hope the defense can hold on to seal this W. He's going to bring this out 2 yards deep in the end zone. Turner brought down, sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Short pass finds the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, everyone, to Glendale, Arizona. This is the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on last year's national champions, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Florida State's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you've got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it.
Loose. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll run it here. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Running through the tackle. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. The shotgun running play call. Great cut. They whiff on him. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The Seminoles pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. And first down, they go right back to him. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Noles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that previous play. And here's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 3rd and short here in this playoff game. The 8th play of the drive. Can he make it to the marker? Great cut there. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. And the Noles looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quick pass, the catch is made. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Can they keep the opening drive alive? In the 11th play, it's 3rd and long. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So Notre Dame's offense gets their first crack now. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing.
First play taken a deep shot. Big play. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. 7-4-3. Returner decides to field it. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Fights through a tackle. An exciting spin move, but doesn't produce much of a gain. Important second down play coming up. It's a quarterback keeper. He's past the marker and still going. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Receiver in motion now. Oh, it's a reverse. And the receiver goes down for a loss. The defense all over that play. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Pass tipped to the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Dropped for a loss after the catch on 3rd down. Sets up a 4th down now. They'll kick it away here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Now the first play of this drive now from the 35. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He finds his man.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Caught quickly. He stopped, but he gets a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. He mixed it up with a run. Breaks into open space. Here he goes. At the 20. At the 10. They can't stop him. Touchdown, Irish. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And there's the handoff. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback keeps the football. That's a strong play by the defense as time expires in the first period. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead, and the first quarter is in the books. That is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver grabs it. Defense surrounds. It's a short gain on that completion.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Seminoles will try to keep this drive moving. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made over the middle. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Backfield is empty here for second and inches. Quick throw, caught over the middle. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And completion makes it second and short. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The ball is caught. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. And that catch is hauled in. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch. You get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback operating an empty set. Second down, we're going to throw it. And they get the completion. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. The Seminoles trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. He's running out of time here. Touchdown, Seminoles. They cap the drive with 6 points. That kind of execution, a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn. Going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Motion now from the tight end. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Makes a quick grab. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. That pass is caught. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Play action here on first down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Getting set. Here's second down. Wants to throw it. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So getting nothing on first down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Notre Dame. So with playoff pressure, the offense executes a long, winding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Look at this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Florida State 10.
Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop them at the 20. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Handoff to the single back. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
Here's the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the handoff. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got it. Enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
But this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Makes a quick catch. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Takes off in a bootleg. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Man, Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do a better job at taking care of their superstar if they want to have a chance to win this game.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on 3rd down and short. I really thought the easy thing is just run the quarterback or hand it off, pick up the 1st down, keep this drive alive, and get 6 points on the board.
They've converted both previous 4th down attempts, so why not try to make it 3 for 3? This will fall incomplete.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Minutes going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the 2nd half.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught by the receiver. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Throwing off play action. Quick throw, testing the middle. What a catch! They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. And the wideout goes in motion. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. He's got room to run. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, well, well. Everything worked to perfection in the 1st half of this offense, and the defense comes out swinging, clearly listening to the head coach and the defensive coordinator to try to regain some momentum themselves.
Team now on to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. Oh, and he shanked it. And the punt goes out of bounds. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a quick grab. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a 1st down. Great play. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get it.
And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? Throwing again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is on target. Caught. Gets into space at the 50. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends, they're really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. On 1st and 10, look at a throw. That's reeled in. It's hard. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. A handoff from the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. He made it. 3 points on the board. And they add to their lead.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50-plus.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's for the drive.
21. And your Florida State Seminoles will take over. 1st and 10.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, I thought we'd see this tight end all game long within this game plan, but that's just his 2nd catch of the game. The defense has done a nice job of being able to recognize where he is. And
the ball is picked off. Could take it all the way. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, how about the defense here? Sitting back in cover 2, taking away anything deep downfield. It puts pressure on the underneath coverage. The linebackers have to have some awareness. This linebacker did a nice job of being able to step up and make that interception.
So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, 2nd down and 15. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Well, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the 2nd half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. The back's got it. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
There's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the last scrimmage.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
The receiver makes the catch. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. The Noles will have 1st and 10 here. Cut quickly. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be 1st down. This offense in good position here. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle after he nicks the 1st down as the seconds tick away here in the 3rd quarter. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Looking to throw yet again. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. That score makes things a lot more interesting here in the 4th quarter with a spot in the national championship game on the line.
This feels like a playoff game now. You can see it on the guys' faces. That was a momentum punch. Now the focus shifts to the answer, or will they wilt to the pressure?
PAT up and good. They trail by a touchdown, 24-17. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
24, Florida State, 17.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. Oh, fortunate to make the recovery himself. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Fires it to the wideout. Breaking free at midfield. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Oh, big hookup here. They're forced to throw the ball on 3rd down, and the connection's going to keep this drive alive, and also, more importantly, just keep that clock moving.
So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Looking for a receiver. Picked off a crucial turnover. He could go. The 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Noles. The defensive score in this playoff game. Wow. And his playoff game is suddenly tied, Kirk, on, of all things, a defensive touchdown.
Well, you look around the stadium, a bid to get to the national championship on the line, and the momentum switches from one direction to the other. Not just a turnover, but a turnover and a score. And all of a sudden, we got a new game.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And the coverage team ends it in and brings him down. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage.
Breaks into the clear. They tackle him at the 43. That's enough for a first down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Forced out their own 43. Suddenly they're no longer backed up at near midfield after that one explosive play. Lets it fly to the wideout. He makes the grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Takes the handoff again. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. There's a screen pass to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. They bring the punter onto the field now. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. And the punt heads out of bounds. Out of play here. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. Handoff to the back. That one takes it across the 30-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
What a job at the line of scrimmage by this defense. Looked like a no-brainer. Second short, easy first down. No. Denied. Stop. Bring up 3rd down.
With 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Touchdown, Seminoles. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
That is just an outstanding job by this quarterback. With the game on the line, he finds the matchup with his go-to receiver, makes a perfect throw here to the receiver, and they score late to take the lead.
Now they'll try to tack on the PAT late in this close game. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Time winding down deep in this game with a shot at the championship game on the line. And the offense step up. He fires this throw and is intercepted.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
A spot in the national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Can the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock? Grinding away on the ground. And the senior able to make the stop after a short game. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. It's a shotgun run call. Been a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. A spot in the national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Can the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock? On third down, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got him down, but that first down should be enough to move them into the next round of the playoff. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The spot in the national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Can the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock? Ball handed off. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida State.
Chris, this is a huge touchdown late in this game to make this a two-possession game. With under a minute to go, I think it's safe to say they can secure victory here.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point up and good. A two-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Notre Dame, 24.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. The short completion at the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The completion makes it second down. He's looking to throw. Dump ball's caught by the running back. They bring him down just short of the marker. inches away from a first down. And he spikes it to stop the clock. The DB's backing off from the line now. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking for a late deep shot. Catch made for a big game, but the fans are wondering where was that earlier in this football. That's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Doesn't bring the kick out, touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Buckeyes offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best two teams. Now,
it's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the open. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all. Set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fence, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. Let's not forget, a skill-play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition for that defensive line play.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Snags the quick throw. The reception gets about 7 yards. And out comes the field goal unit. The attempt from 47 yards. So he runs 4th down. Out comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Running back has it on a screen now. Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. Past the 45. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. Buckeyes keep the football on the move. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. He'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here comes a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. It'll be broken up in the end zone. That's a great play. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And that one's straight down the middle. And we're all tied up now. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Returner looking to create better field position. He'll be tackled at the 17 strong. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? And it'll be Smoger right at the line for no gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Pressure is coming. Just trying to get rid of it. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here goes the field goal team. He was on target the first time. Can he keep it going from 33 yards out? Makes it look easy. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And now the handoff. It's an open space.
Well, those counter plays are tough on a defense. Defense has got to be gap sound. You get so caught up in the base concepts. If the offense comes back with a counter play, if you're not sound with your gap integrity, you can give up a big play.
They'll ride it back again here. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 33-yard line. This drive is going now.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. Well, Kurt, Ohio State has the lead here after one. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Well, they flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looks to the left, pass caught.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Pass complete. It's second down now. We'll hand it off. Good enough for first down yardage.
Good push up front and great acceleration by this back. I tell you, he's doing a pretty good impression right now of a combination of greats that they've had at Florida State. Guys like Warrick Dunn and Devontae Freeman, and more recently with guys like Cam Akers and Dalvin Cook.
And the Noles begin a new series here, 1st and 10. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Now you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Looking for his big tight end. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Caught over the middle. And the Seminoles will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain of the pitch and catch.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Noles. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is the national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The PAT is good, so it's 10-6. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Florida State 10, Ohio State 6.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They settled for a field goal in the last possession. They're looking for the end zone, no doubt, here. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. They'll hand it off. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Pass not complete. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. The shotgun handoff here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down play coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, they come out of that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Keeping it on the ground here. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Play fake, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. The Seminoles line it up with first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Coach, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
17, Ohio State 6.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff heading left. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Great catch over the middle. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Forced down, clock stops for a moment, but no hurdle here. They've got to hurry. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down after a short gain there. But crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Testing the right side here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes a quick catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on 4th down, they will go for it. Out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points before halftime. And it's good right down the middle. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He'll return it from inside the 5. The coverage team brings him down in the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the battle for the most coveted trophy in all of college football has been fierce. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1/2 away from crowning a national champion.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 17, so zone for a touchback. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Jet sweep call. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Man, I love to see a defense that's prepared for anything. The offense here tries that jet sweep and quickly found out that going side to side is tricky against this defense and this speed they have.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Receiver makes the catch. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. The defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Now, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Back to throw again. Pass caught.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Trying to success the formation. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Brought down and crosses midfield to the 46.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Noles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. He's having one of those dream performances.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Florida State. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it a 15-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Ohio State, 9.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Handoff in a single back formation. As the first down is still going. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And now the running back's got it again. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. It's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the
25. And the Florida State offense will take over.
in the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll hand it off. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Sticking with the running game. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline waiting for your turn to get another chance.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They're going to run it. Look out. Room to run here. First down. Looking for more now. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down. The clock runs down here in the 3rd quarter. As we break for the quarter, Kurt, Florida State is on top. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. And here we go. It all comes down to this. Everything to play for. 1 quarter to decide who will win the national championship. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Runs into the teeth of that defense. Picks up just a couple yards. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. One man in the backfield. He didn't get the football. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. And the Noles are in the red zone. Can he get there on the ground? Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Less than a yard to go here on fourth down. The offense is going to go for it. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. They can put the game away right here. It's first and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Noles. They continue to roll up the score. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And, Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. You imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receivers' jobs of running routes. Everything's insane.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Buckeyes will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He finds the running back in the flat. But get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that completion. Short completion there, second down coming up.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense in bounds so that clock will keep ticking.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hasn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. A sack sets up a second down and very long.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game? I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on their laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack here.
Tried to loft it in there, but it's incomplete. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. He's bringing it back.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball. They're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. Pounding away with the run game. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here, because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased.
I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a victory. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Try and muscle for the first down. Breaks a tackle in the clear now. They'll play more than enough for a first down. Sets them up at the 24.
You know, sometimes, Chris, we get caught up in the speed and the quickness, and obviously those are important assets to have as a running back. But what you just saw from this guy, and he's had a pretty good day, is his ability to break tackles in the open space. And he gets through those arm tackles. You can see what he's capable of doing after being able to shake free with the speed that he has.
And the Seminoles lining up here on 1st and 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They're going to run it here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, if you're going to run an ISO play with that pulling guard, the running back's got to do a better job of getting behind those big linemen to hope that a hole will open up. Here he tries to bounce it to the outside. There's just no room out there.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. They call the counter run here. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. Same mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And then there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Florida State Seminoles.